Hey, Azarin. Hello. Hello. How you doing today? Hope it's a good Saturday. Oh. You know, I thought I had more time today. What the heck? Oh, I didn't. Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay, you could totally hear that, I think. I gotta get to her back about that. Oh, hope I had a good rest. Yeah, it was good. I thought I would have more time. Like, I slept probably around... Actually, now that I think about it, I slept pretty little, which is a little concerning. I slept for maybe 5.5 hours, but because like I took a shower and I went to bed, and I woke up like at 6 because I guess that's my eternal alarm. But I just stayed in bed until like 6:30. It's a great Saturday. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I thought I would have more time today when I woke up because, you know, I had a few hours before the stream. So like, I just did some like computer maintenance on my computer. I was running out of space, so I was just like trying to delete stuff really quickly. Cause like I record all my streams. I don't really know why I'm doing that right now, but I just feel like I should record my streams. And when I'm done streaming, my recording video size is massive. I'm like producing like anywhere from like, I guess now that I'm streaming like 5 or 6 hours, like the streams can easily go up to like 20 gigs. And it's like massive. So I'm trying to like get back some space. And by doing all that, it just took a while. It took longer than I thought. I was like updating my computer because I haven't updated in a while. All that stuff, all the boring stuff. Got a little bit of exercise on my walk pad. And I went out to get some breakfast, which I'm still eating. Get a hard drive? I have a NAS, like, but the thing is, like, you know, all of it gets saved onto my primary hard drive, which is like what I'm running my operating system on. It's where all my stuff is right now, that I work on currently. And then eventually I'm gonna move all that stuff over to like my NAS. I don't really have the best setup right now. And like, I have a terabyte. This stuff is just eating it up. It does sound like a productive morning. What's for breakfast? I went to that bakery, so I got like an egg salad sandwich. I don't think there's ham in it. I think there may or may not have been ham in it, which I'm a little like, you know, I try to cut off like red meat, except for fish. I like fish is like the only meat I eat now. It was good though. The egg salad sandwich is good. I usually don't eat egg salad sandwiches either. And I got this this treat, which is like 1,000,000 calories, but it's like a custard cream bun. Almost like a cheesecake. Very nice. Alright. I'm going to do this as quickly as I can, which is I'm going to post on the internet. Yeah, it's a nice bakery. It's definitely like, you know, it's not super high end, but it's definitely like it's not cheap. Like a sandwich there costs like 10 bucks, which I shouldn't be doing because I want to like save money, not spend it. And I don't want to do that every week because I've been eating out every day now, and I need to go to the grocery and get some groceries for goodness sake. See. You know, every time I work, I do like all this social media stuff. I'm constantly reminded that social media like managers is a job. And every time I do this, I'm like, yeah, this makes sense why this is a job. This is a pain in the butt. This is such a pain in the butt to do, like every time I need to post something. Alright, I think that's good. I'm awake and I'm working on my candy mask again. Hello. Hello, Chaotic Kitty. Very nice. What color is it this time? Is it still blue? Green and black. Oh, nice colors. Kind of like the, oh no, I was gonna say the green Power Ranger, but I don't think the green Power Ranger really has a lot of black. I think the green Power Ranger is like green and yellow, not yellow, green and white. Green and white, and he has black, but the black is like on his face, like on the visor. It's not the same. Well, guess the hope that eventually... Wait. Well, guess the hope that is that eventually this can take over as your main job. Streaming? I don't think that's... You know, that's extremely wishful thinking. I think the hope really is I can make a living off of just doing art stuff. I think that's the general, broad dream. Like... And you know, that's obviously not specific. Like based on all the books I've read, it's a good idea to figure out to be as specific as possible when you try to create goals. So for myself right now, my goals are pretty small, which is like maintain a schedule, create an idea to stream, also create ideas for like just larger scale projects down the line. I honestly don't imagine myself being like a Twitch streamer. I mean, I don't know if that's what you meant, like being a Twitch streamer. But if that's... Oh, whoops, I messed that up. If that is what you meant, like, yeah, I don't really see myself as, like... doing a full-time job as a Twitch streamer. I guess to be more specific, yeah, like... just maintaining a schedule, creating projects. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to like have all these sources of income, kind of like freelancing. Like when you're a freelancer, you have like multiple sources of income. So you're like working for, you know, person A, person B, you're working for person Z, you know, you have all these people who are paying you. So I'd imagine if I could do that with like Ko-Fi or Patreon, something like that, and people are into like what I do, they subscribe there, and that'll become like a reoccurring like source of income from like Patreon and Ko-Fi and stuff. And yeah, I think that would be cool if that becomes livable. I've seen people's Patreons like that are, I would say they're quite large, you know. I'll reference Dave Raposa. So like for some reason on Patreon, you can actually, this is not everyone's Patreon, by the way. This is certain people's Patreon. It's probably a setting. but I seen like on Patreon, you can it shows you how many subscribers they have, not followers, subscribers, people who are paying right? And like Dave Raposa, last time I checked, has like 800 something subscribers. I think that's correct. I could be misremembering, but the dude has 800 something subscribers, I think. And then he has one tier, which I think is pretty funny. On his Patreon, he has only one tier. So he has a $5 tier last time I checked. And it is such a good deal. Like, if anybody's into like learning about art and seeing like a really great artist's process, you should check out Dave Raposa's Patreon. It's really amazing. It's so amazing, and what a deal. But anyway, $5, right? $5 a month, 800 something patrons. That's per month. 800 times 5 is what? It's like 4,000, right? 4,000, multiply that by 12 months. So just from Patreon, the guy is making, like, before taxes and before fees, the guy's making like he's making about like 48,000 just from Patreon. And of course he's still working with other people. So right now Patreon is like this very viable side income while he does all this other stuff for his main job. I mean, this guy could definitely get jobs anywhere he wants. He's got the skill. So if I can have some semblance of that, that would be cool. But like his skill level and my skill level, like we're like universes apart. Like this guy is like, I don't know how many universes ahead, and I'm like still on Earth. That's pretty much how I feel about it. But, you know, keep grinding. Just keep on grinding. If somehow this does grow into this behemoth, or not even behemoth, it doesn't even have to be a behemoth, but if it grows to a level which is considered to be like, oh, I can quit my job and just do this now. If it ever grows to that point, I would be shocked. I you know, I don't want to say this in a bad way. I'm just trying to be realistic. It's like I would be really shocked because like I have to, like, you know, I have to like evaluate myself, and I have to evaluate the work I'm putting out and go like, is this really something that people would be interested in and on a larger scale? And I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm happy with like whoever comes to the stream and like, you know, chats with me, as long as they're not, you know, being a troll or anything. If they're not being a troll, that's great. You know, if they're genuinely like happy to be here, that makes me happy. Hopefully I reach it someday. Thank you, thank you. Hey Aster, good morning. Yes, good morning. I'm almost done with posting stuff and this posting stuff on social media. Hold up, what is this? I'm about to message 30 people? What? Oh, is that how it works? I don't know. I guess, maybe. I don't know why Discord is like... Water is 500? Yes! Water is 500 now. Water, I need you to think carefully about your pixel art points. You need to be responsible. Yeah, instead of 20 drinks, I could maybe like 4. Maybe 4 drinks. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Not even one? You don't have enough for one? No. No, the water dog doesn't have any points. No. Well, now you have to be responsible with your points. You got to collect it and save it. And then you know, if I raid out to someone, you have to stay around, cuz when you raid, you get like what, 500 points or something? You got to like you just got to work on it. Alright, there we go. One more place, and then we could call it done. Where is this? Here it is. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, cool. Oh, I closed my browser and I closed the music. Wow, I'm a genius. Ew, no. Ew, know what? Ew, no. I don't want to be in a raid with you. I don't want to be associated with these guys. That's about 4 hours and 10 minutes of watch time if I calculate correctly. For water? No way. No. That's not correct. Because per hour, you can... Yeah, per hour you get about 220 points. If I'm correct. It is correct? No way. 500. Okay, look. I'm going to the Twitch calculator right now. No way. Okay, if that's true, I'll fix it. But I don't think that's correct. Where's the Twitch channel point? Okay, Twitch channel point. This is a calculator hub. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Okay, you're not a subscriber, let's say, right? Let's say you want to do 500 points. Calculate. Okay, I'm gonna show you what this calculator told me. I don't. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, whoops! I gotta hide this. There we go. Not factoring in the bonuses, just if you were to accumulate straight by watching. What? Straight by watching? Oh, this is not working, is it? Oh, there it is. Not accumulating the bonuses, just straight watching? Alright. Well, according to this, it's an hour and a half. Right there. 1 hour and a half. According to this website. That's a lie? Really? Alright. I'll do it live then. I'll fix it. That's a lie. I feel like you guys are... Alright. There, I fixed it. It is now 200 points. So maybe, let's see if I go to the Twitch. Is it 200 points now? It is 200 points now. There you go. 4 hours? I don't know. I can't believe that. So there you go. You get... The water is still more expensive, but it is now 200 points. Hey, look, I based all of my calculations off that. I actually based all my calculations off that specific calculator I found. I'm like, oh, it takes them an hour and a half. That's not so bad. And I'm like, eh. But you're telling me otherwise, so okay. I will put that into consideration in the future for other channel points. See how that works. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Drink water. Nah. Delicious water. All right, so this is what I was working. Oh, well, here it comes, more water. Well, this is what I was working on yesterday. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Aster. If you weren't, this is what I was working on. I'm still working on it. It's still a lot of work. And I'm eating my custard bun. Oh, you weren't? Okay. This is what I was working on. That's pretty much it. If you guys want to redeem a sketch, I recommend it because I'm changing the system. I'm gonna change the system to something that kind of requires the viewer to work a little bit more. So if you're familiar with loyalty cards, I'm basically gonna do that. So you come in, you like check in. I've seen this in other streams. People like check in, but the check-ins kind of don't really do anything as far as I'm aware. So if you check in with channel points, you'll get a point, and if you accumulate 10 points, you could redeem a sketch. So you basically have to put in a little bit more effort. You have to like be at the stream more often. You gotta like watch a little bit, and then you gotta redeem your once a day sticker, or once a day point rather. All right, sorry. Is the mug design a sketch redemption? No, the mug design could be two things. One, it could be something you draw, if that's something you really feel like doing. I feel like that would be fun if a subscriber wants to draw their own cup. I have a template in the channel, your cup design. I forgot what it's called. Your cup design channel. I have a template. It's the first post. That's if you want to do it. The other option is you can ask me to do it. I'll draw your first cup. That's it. Like, so you're a first-time subscriber. I will draw your cup for you. So you can send me your idea. You could just DM me your idea, whatever. You can send me references if there's something specific you want, and I'll just draw it right now. You don't have to redeem it. It's not a redeem. Nice. How long does one have to watch to get a stamp? Okay, I'm workshopping that because you just told me it takes like 4 hours to get like 500 points. Initially, I was gonna use 500 points, but I'll make it lower. I'll make it like maybe I'll make it like 150 or 100, something like that. So like when the redeem comes in, you'll click on it. It's only available once per stream, so you can only use it once, and you'll have like 100 or 150 points, however long it takes to get those points. So hopefully that's not crazy. I thought initially 500 points was not crazy. I thought that was like, oh, this is doable. You know, like because like, okay, hear me out. This was in my head. Oh, it takes an hour and a half? If you watch for like if you watch one Saturday stream, you'll have enough points to just check in like the next 3 or so days easily. Like you could just come in for like, you know, 2 minutes, check in and leave. Like, it would be that easy. But, you know, now that you're telling me it's like, oh, you have to be really active to do that. And, like, you know, if, you know, I'm sure there are people who are, like, passive watchers. And it's like, it may not be as nice. So, I don't want to make the barrier too high. Oh, no, it would be horrible if it were left to me to draw. I'll propose a design in Discord. Oh, yeah, I need to open that. So, yeah, whenever you're ready, I'll do that first. If you send it right now, I'll do the cup first, and then we'll do like any sketch redeems. Wait, is there one right now? Draw this creature. What the? Oh, this is like a real animal. Oh my god, it doesn't even look real. I'm looking at it. It looks like... Well, first and foremost, it looks like an eldritch thing. And it looks like it's wearing a little hat. If you're not ready, but anyway, no rush, Azarian. You know, whenever you're ready. In the meantime, I'm gonna draw this thing. This squid or something. I'm gonna hide this guy for now. Don't really need you. All right, so this is Chaotic Kitties. What did Chaotic Kitty? Oh, draw whatever I sent in Discord. It will become my new profile pic. Wait, what happened to the other profile pic of the Bitcher? Bike core. I thought that was gonna be your profile pic. Wait, you do need to factor in that we get a bonus for coming into every recurrent stream. But that is just once a stream, same as the bonus for following a raid. Well, that's the thing, not everyone stays for the raid. Like, the idea behind the loyalty card system is that this is for people who like stick around a lot. You know, it makes sense to reward people who come here a lot and stick around for the majority of the stream. You know, nothing against anyone who like is here for a little bit, you know, it's understandable. But it's just a reward system, and it's like, it's still free, you know? I'm not asking, you know, it's not like behind a paywall. It's just, there's just a barrier, and it's like, the barrier is just like, hey, stick around for the stream, stick around for the raids, accumulate the points. Because like, you know, for the raid to be beneficial to a viewer, you would essentially have to like either make it just in time for the raid, or you would have to like be there for like till the end. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, there we go, now it's working. The bonus, how big is the bonus, if you could tell me? The bonus is like 60 points, right? I forgot how big a bonus is. The earlier was in reference to a water redeem, which might be redeemed more than once a stream. Okay, yeah, makes sense. It was for a few days, then I opted for a real bicher pic as my profile pic. Ah, damn. I got replaced by a real picture. I lost my peach tea something help. No, so what I mean is that you might want to consider raising the check-in redemption value, since it's just once a stream compared to water redeem. I see. Oh yeah, okay. All right. That sounds good. Yeah, maybe I'll stick to. So my initial idea was 500 points. That was my initial idea. Also had to redo my mask. You messed up somewhere? Oh no. All right, we're gonna go with this brush again because I like it. I like this mechanical brush. Actually, let me open one more window. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. So the check-in should be a little bit more costly because, I mean, it's a little bit more special. So you just want me to draw this guy? All right, well, I'll try to figure out an interesting way to draw him. I'll try to figure it out. The eyes look pretty. Is this real? This looks kind of like... What does this remind me of? It's either like an enemy from Mega Man or Mario. I feel like there's like an enemy which is like a red octopus, and it like shoots stuff out of its face. I feel like there's a video. It's a video game, I feel. I don't remember. That's a vampire squid. Oh, interesting. Is it because it sucks blood? Does it have fangs? As for Twitch website, watch streak 2 is 300 points. 300 points? What? Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. I thought it was like 60 points. 350 for 3, 4 for 400, 5 for 450. A raid is 250. A raid is 250? I could have sworn a raid was way more. I could have sworn a raid was like 450 points, but Oh my goodness. Alright, I clearly have to do some research. I did not realize the point systems were this lucrative. It just kind of shows like how often I'm like watching streamers myself, because like I don't actually witness these things too much. Alright, so I can't tell if this is like, oh, it looks like an other eye. I'm gonna assume it's its eye. I like its hat. I like this thing that looks like a hat. You know, I'll pretend it's a hat. Why not? Why not? Put this a little higher. And it's got like little tendrils or whatever the heck at the end, but I'll make them small. Now it looks like an umbrella. Looks like an umbrella right now. Why does it have a cowboy hat? It's not a cowboy hat. It's I don't know. It looks like a hat, but it's not a cowboy hat. So whatever this thing is, it does look like a hat. It looks like it's frowning a bit. Alright, it's a cowboy hat, sure. I don't know what creature this is, other than like it's a squid of some sort. Oh yeah, vampire. I still don't believe it. I don't know about that. Maybe... Vampires? Vampires are real? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess they are kind of real, aren't they? Like vampire bats are a thing. Okay, I don't really quite know what this thing is that I drew. As per usual, I'm here to do some co-working. How's the stream going? Hey, Linus. Hello. Welcome back. Yes, co-work away. Stream is good. You know, didn't start too long ago. If you want to redeem a sketch, as you know, just you know, use the channel point redeem. If I haven't said it, if you haven't heard, I am replacing the current system with a different type of way to do free sketches. It's basically like a loyalty card, so you would have to come into the stream, watch a little bit, and then you could redeem a check-in like once per stream. And then when you get 10 points, you can redeem a sketch. That's what I'm planning to do. So, but as of right now, the current system is still the same. So if you want to take advantage of it and just easily redeem something, you can. This looks kind of like a robot or something. Let me look at the reference again. I don't know, maybe I'll add a little bit of something here. That's smart, actually. Oh, thank you. We'll see how well it works in, you know, actual execution. I'll probably work on that. I'll probably work on that after the stream, because it's pretty close to being finished in terms of the logic. Then I have to like make some animation for it, which I was doing last time. All right, let's just add a little stuff. Let's just add a little stuff around it. You know, like this. I don't know, things to make it look more detailed than it actually is. Let's see if I add a little eyelash. No, no, that I don't like. Alright, I think that's done. Here you go, Chaotic Kitty. Here is your vampire dude. Hope you like it. If not, you could always replace it with a real vampire. And I've been doing this as well. I've just been adding users who redeem stuff. Just so, I guess, I don't know. I thought it was a nice idea. Anyway, there we go. Let me save. Oops, wrong folder. No, wrong folder. Projects, this. Draw me this. 2025. 07 26. Vampire Squid. Alright, cool. And you know where to find this after the stream. I need to find a way if I could do it like real time. Anyway, next one. Next one is the doggo in work attire. The doggo in work attire. Huh. Wonder what that would be. I type in work attire. Get a lot of women in clothes. Oh. Let's try this one. I guess this image. Some guy in here. And next I have to get an image from the Discord. I'm never gonna remember. Let's see, we will go. Okay, we'll go with this image again. Incredibly lewd. There we go. Oh boy. This is cute. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's not like I have to rethink it. Dogs are automatically cute. Ooh. I was gonna do pants, but I think shirt is I think the shirt is good enough. The pants was just gonna complicate things. Alarming news, Doggo doesn't wear pants to work. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to get written up for that. They came to work with what? With no pants? Oh, whoops. No. Alright, now let's do this part. This should be interesting. Let's try a different brush. Yeah, something like this. This should be good. Oh. Actually, I think I have a marker brush. I want to try it. Marker, marker, marker. This one's marker. Alright, that's kind of interesting. Oh, forgot one thing. Whoops. There we go. Marker brush. Oh. Alright, I can start seeing the shortcoming of that brush. Let's just do this then. Alright, well, I don't know if that was necessary, but... those look kind of cute. Alright, I think that's done for this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, I forgot what... I think this is the correct... oh, whatever. When I export it to a PNG, I'll know whether or not that's the correct side. Oscar Doggo in uniform. Alright, which one's the next one? Office team bonding event, a trust fall exercise with Chuck being apprehensive about falling. That's gonna look weird. Let me just sit down. Getting tired of standing. Take a bite out of my custard. I saved that, right? Yeah, I saved it. Okay, good. That would have sucked. Trust fall exercise. That's quite the trustful exercise. I wasn't really sure what to do. A lot of trust involved. Let me put these guys more to the side, actually. Well, it's all about trust, right? I mean, that's kind of like the point of the exercise. Like, if they don't catch him, and they weren't really trustworthy now, were they? Huh? Alright. Ultimate trust. Oh, that looks better. Looks makes it look taller. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is the studio. Most trustworthy place ever. I don't know that. Something like that. Add more windows. Just like, what? I imagine that the human Chuck throws away the puppet instead of jumping himself, so when Art and PC catch the Muppet, they think he passed out. That would be funny. That's a good skit. Imagine it explodes mid-exercise. What? That's like the most... What do you even call it? I know it's unexpected, but there has to be like a word for it, like... Imagine it explodes. Okay, I'm gonna jump now, or I'm gonna fall now. The end. Cuts credits. Aim for the bushes? There's no bushes in the city. Are you kidding me? Aim for the pile of garbage. It'll soften your landing. I don't want to jump in the garbage, it's nasty. Oops. Imagine Chuck explodes. Why would he explode? The garbage being rocks and glass. Jesus. Imagine they don't catch Chuck, so they have to summon an army of fish gods to do a ritual to resurrect him. Why fish? Oh, well, besides the fact that you're into fish. Really into fish. It's a scene from The Other Guys. Oh, aim for the bushes? I haven't seen that. The other guys. Was that the movie with Will Ferrell? Or is that the, like, movie about, like, I don't know, the assassin? Oh, it is the one with Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. Doggo could catch him? Perhaps. Oh, I didn't realize he was on the same layer. Whatever. Let me finish him up. Okay, we got Art freaking out. He's like, no, you idiot. What are you doing? And PC Chan's just like, let's just watch. You snacking? Share? Oh, you can hear it? Sorry. No, I wasn't snacking. I wasn't snacking. It was part of my breakfast, okay? I just didn't get to finish it. I was rushing this morning, okay? I was rushing. You have no idea. Because obviously cats can't resurrect you unless you pay them. No, that does kind of make some sense. Yeah, but I'm not sharing. Part of my breakfast right there. It's really amazing that the software could pick up things that you drew, separate them from the background, and shift them back around like that. Is it? I feel like that's pretty... Oh, you mean the transform that I was doing? Yeah, the transform tool was like pretty great. But I do feel like that's something that it just exists in every application nowadays. Yeah, but I would not... I think that's one of the reasons why I like digital drawing so much. It's like, it's very forgiving. Especially when I make a... Especially when you want to like... You know, you want to nudge something. You want to nudge it closer to what you want. Just saves so much time. And, you know, sometimes you want that wonkiness. I see, not in the know about these softwares. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think every application that considers itself like some kind of like painting program to some extent, you know, I'm not sure if people considered Photoshop a painting program per se, but it could definitely do it. Like I've used it myself for like painting, digital painting, and I've seen plenty of other people do it. But yeah, I think most programs have this ability now. It's kind of like necessary, because there's always like these minute changes you could do. So like I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna like nudge it into place. Definitely tickles a part of the brain, like the part of the brain that's like, you gotta make this a little like cleaner or a little bit more straight. I don't know. I don't want to say it's OCD, but that's like the best way to explain it, I guess. And it's definitely part of the creative process too. It's just nice to like, it's like, I don't know, you're cleaning it up or something. Actually, I don't need that. I'll just do this. Hey Yodo, how's it going? Hello. Happy Saturday. You're finally free here, free from whatever it is you were doing. So if you didn't know, Yodo, I have abolished Thursday streams. Thursday streams are no more. Now it's strictly just the weekends. And Friday is in the evening. I just couldn't do it anymore. And then Friday stream is at 23 for me. So 23 is 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, and I don't know what kind of time that is. 12-hour clock. Yeah, but I mean, the reason I couldn't do it is because I was just too tired, and I felt too tired too often. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had to rethink my strategy. So far, I think it's not bad. I definitely could have slept more today, but I think I'm just less stressed because I know that today It's not like I have to go to work. I just do this, then I take a nap, and it's good. Whereas if I'm at work, I'm gonna be like, well, I gotta stay awake and do work. Or at least pretend to work. I hate the idea that, like, you know, for work, it's like, okay, let's say you do a good amount of work and like you're kind of like freed up yourself, right? And you free up yourself and you go like, well, I can just go home, right? And it's like, no, you just got to do more work. And I'm like, what? I don't want to do more work. Hate that idea. Just let me go home. If only work was like that. It's like, oh, you finished? Okay, you could go home. Excellent. I bet people would feel more... I bet people would be more productive if that were the case. Oh, what's happening? Water. Yes, thank you. Thank you, PC Chan, for the water. I appreciate it. Oh. Just fill it with more water after you filled it up with water. Oh, well, it is a new cup, technically. Thank you. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water 2 times. You're finally home and you feel good? Was that from the concert, Iodo? That was like a multi-day concert? And if so, I didn't even realize that's how concerts worked. You missed the stream? That's fine. You said you slept early? It's good to sleep. Considering I don't really do enough of that anyway. I say the sleep was worth it. If it were me, I would choose sleep all the time. All the time. Okay, I don't think that's necessary. No, the concert was last Sunday, then I had to go to the launch event. Oh, yes, yes. Actually, can I erase that? I'd rather just do this. I'd rather just make it a solid line. There we go. Concert was taped, so I might see myself on DVD. Very cool. So how was the launch event? They asked you a ton of questions? Were you the one answering the questions? I guess is the other question. I was working to fix the bug. The launch event was stressful at the start because the app broke. Oh no. Well, that's software development, isn't it? Things just break. They break all the time. My manager did most of the talking. Hey, you know, if I was in your place, I'd be like, thank God I'm the one fixing the bug and this other guy is talking. I don't want to talk to anybody. Like, especially at a public event, I'll be like, no, no thank you. And I have to go to, like, a meeting, apparently. Which is, like, my first real meeting with, like, another company. And I'm like, why do I have to go to this meeting? I still don't know why I have to go. It's like, they don't know me. Whatever. That's not gonna be fun, but whatever. It's part of work. I just have to buy I have to buy, like, a blazer now, which I'm not looking forward to because I have to spend money on stuff I don't care about. Whatever. I'm not gonna be, like, super professional about it. Like, I'm not gonna go out and buy a suit. I'm just gonna have, like... I'll buy a jacket. And, I'll buy a jacket and, a dress shirt, which I don't have. Because I don't really like dressing up in formal wear. Not my favorite. Let's make this darker or lighter. Let's go with darker. Well, it's not much darker, I guess. Darker than that. Alright, there we go. You'll be back in some time? Okay, sure thing. You could redeem something. Wow, redeem what? Oh yes, a sketch. Redeem a sketch, Yoda, while you have the chance. I will say, I'll probably implement the new system, hopefully by next Thursday, so that people can use it. It's not going to be anything flashy though, like there's not going to be any animation yet. The animation I'll work on separately, but the system should be in place sometime next week. What's the plan for the new sketch redeem? The plan? Okay, so like I just said, sometime next week, so I'm thinking Thursday. Not Thursday, Friday, because I don't do Thursday anymore. So sometime on Friday, the sketch redeem... By Friday next week, the sketch redeem setup should be good. I don't really know how refunds are going to work, because it is possible at the moment to, like, spend channel points. And let's say you spend channel points, right? But let's say you're already maxed out. Like, you already have 10 stamps or whatever. Whatever the system is going to be called. You have 10 points. And, like, if you redeem it again, you technically spend your points just to be told, hey, you already used up all your points. I mean, you already have maximum points, dude. So you kind of, like, waste your points. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. Like, I don't really want to refund stuff, and I'm not sure how to, like, automate the setup, so it would be like it checks it first, because I don't think there's a way for it to, like, check it first, really. You kind of have to spend the points and then it checks it. I can also redeem something soon. You can also redeem something. Wait, are you guys talking about something else? That's not the Twitch. That's not the. That's not that the check thing. Let's see. No. Yeah, I thought you guys can see it, which I like disabled it. But yeah, you can yeah, you guys, I would recommend you guys to redeem something today because like I said, the system is changing so that it's a little bit you have to work a little bit more for it, yes, but I think it's gonna be nice. Like, it's gonna be kind of rewarding. Also, it allows me to have time to like work on my stuff. Wait, where am I? What about it goes to the next round of check-ins? What about it goes to the next round of check-ins? Okay, I'm not really sure I understand the question, Azarin. What about it goes to the next round of check-ins? So, what I'm assuming you're saying is that if you reach 10 points or 10 check-ins, you're at the maximum amount of points. So you have two options. You can either hold on to your points for an indefinite amount of time, they never expire, or there'll be a second redeem button that's gonna. I think I'm gonna replace the draw me this button with the sketch redeem. It'll just be that simple. So you can redeem a free sketch, and if you click on the sketch redeem button, it's gonna check to see if you have 10 points. If you have 10 points, it will basically go through with the action. So it'll go through this list, basically. It'll look through a list, it'll find your name, it'll find the amount of points you have, and it's going to reduce that number of points down to 0. So if you have 10 points and you redeem a sketch, it brings your total points down to 0, and you get to redeem a sketch. I'll do it, and after that you can check in again on the next stream and start to reaccumulate the points again. So the only way to reset is to redeem a sketch, essentially. Oh, I'm just remembering that I can redeem a drawing. Yes. Redeem a drawing. How long is the stream gonna be? Well, I have a personal PC, Odo. I have this piece right here, which I can't get to. Oh no! My program crashed! Oh god! No! I didn't save! Alright, it's saved. It auto-saved. Let's see how much it saved. Okay, I didn't lose too much. Oh, thank God. Oh, stupid window thing. Alright, let me fix that. Oh, oh no. Is it this one? Yes. Alright, I didn't lose too much. I definitely lost some stuff though. But I can get it back pretty quickly. Oh my god. Like, oh no, I lost everything. No, I leave autosave on just because of that. Just because that happens. Oh, I gotta do this again though. Oh well. Yeah, if you guys have any questions to ask about the new system, yeah, go ahead, ask me, or you can leave it in Discord and I'll get to it. Either way, either one's fine. Oh yeah, you asked about how long I'm gonna be streaming. Probably, you know, it's gonna be a lengthy stream. 5-6 hours, I imagine. Let me save right now, because I don't want that to happen again. Save. So if you want to come back later in the day, I should still probably be streaming. So you could BRB and come back? Yeah, you could BRB. Alright, I did a proper save this time. Let's actually let's go back and fix up the same stuff I fixed up last time. And that's why you always save. Hey, Yoda's lurking here. Yep. Good lurk. Good lurk. All right, Azrin, here you go. I think it sells the idea. Maybe there could be more values, but let's see how it looks. Tilt that slightly. You guys will definitely catch me, right? Maybe the misunderstanding, the trust fall. PC Chan doesn't understand, and Art is like, oh my god, what are you doing? But if they catch him, ultimate trust. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'm caught up. Alright, so if anyone wants to redeem any sketches, you can do it at any time. Until then, since I've caught up and there's nothing else, I will continue working on this personal project. You drew something. How come I didn't hear anything? Or do you... Or is it not in the Discord yet? Oh, it is in the Discord. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Weird. Usually it does a little beep. What the heck? Imagine that they don't allow pets on the building. Imagine they don't allow pets on the building. What? Oh, no. I was like, why is it so small? But it's small because my canvas is huge. Okay, you know what? Let's just zoom in. That would be easier. Very cute. Treat. Sit. Good boy. Oh, look at that. Very Japanese style, on the knees, which is kind of painful, really. I can't sit like that. Can never sit like that. Very cute, very cute. Art is very stern. Art also knows how to talk. Amazing. He talks English really well. I didn't even know that. That's how you sit? Oh my god, that looks like it hurts. Nah, if I tried to do that, my knees would break. I could never do that. I remember when I was like super into like anime and Japanese culture, I tried it and I was just like, I can't like go down. Like my knees, I'm not flexible. Also painful. Yeah, but you old. It's true, I am old, but I was saying I did that when I was young and I still couldn't do it. If I do it now, it's like, forget about it. I think I'll die. My knees would fall apart. Hey, forget about it. Yeah. It's easy to say. It's fun to say. Hey, forget about it. How you doing? I love that video. How you doing? Hey, forget about it. That's a very New York thing, though. I guess it's a very, like, American Italian thing, but definitely New York, I feel. They would crumble. Yeah, my legs would crumble. You have no idea. First it would make a sound. It would, like, when I try to go into that Japanese sitting position, it would go like crack, but it'd be a loud crack. Crack, and then it would just, my legs would just shatter like glass. I'm telling you, being old is not great. Whoever says being old is good, they're lying. They just want you to suffer. They're like, we're gonna trick these young people into thinking being old is good. And then you're like, I can't wait to grow up. And then you grow up, you finally grow up and you get old and you go like, this sucks. Thanks for the sketch, stepped out for a bit, looks great. Thank you, Azran. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if you guys ever miss it, you could just let me know and, you know, I'll just show it on the screen again. Or it'll be in the Discord, of course. Another thing I want to add, I already went over the fact that the system is changing. If you guys want an additional sketch, if you guys are feeling, you know, feisty, I still have the +1 sketch available. You do need 3,000 points to use it though. But I'm saying that because that is also going to go away. The additional, the +1 sketch is also going to go away. There's not going to be any more +1 sketch. So if you want another drawing, assuming you have the points for it, by all means, go for it. Oh, but the sketches will remain a Saturday exclusive redeem under the new system. Yeah, that's just... I just find that to be... You know what? I'll think about that part. For now, the answer is yes, but... I'll change it if... I'll change that redeem restriction if, for example... like... Because the system... Because the new system kind of like creates this kind of like, I don't know what to call it. I guess like a buffer. It creates like this kind of buffer thing. So like obviously there's a wait time and everyone has to essentially wait to be able to redeem it. And like if they can redeem it whenever they want, I guess that's a more flexible it's a little bit more flexible, I guess. So if someone gets it earlier than other people, they could redeem the sketch on like whatever day. I do that one sketch, and let's assume no one else has enough points. Then it doesn't really matter. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too sure about that, Azurin. Because I would have to see how many people actually manage to get enough points. If it's like a lot of people all the time, then I would like to restrict it to a certain day. But if it's a few people every now and then, you know, opening it up to all those stream days I do is probably not a bad idea. You know, if you get like 1 or 2, maybe even 3 sketches, fine, whatever. It's fun. It shows, and it'll show people on different days like, hey, this is what I do. But if it's like, if somehow people are getting all the points all the time, and it's like 10 sketches, I'll be like, okay, this has to be a Saturday thing because it's gonna take me like all day to like get through this. So we'll see, we'll see. Gotta actually implement the system first. How much will a sketch cost in total? In total, I think in total it'll cost, as of what I'm thinking of right now, maybe 5,000 channel points. Because technically each check-in is going to be 500 points. Well, okay, I lied. It's going to be like 5,001 channel points. Because when you redeem the sketch, it's going to cost you the minimum amount of points. 1 point. So each check-in is 500. When you finally redeem it, it's 1 point. Because, like, the only way you're gonna properly redeem the sketch is if you have 10 check-ins. And 1 point, I guess. It's so confusing. I understand. I understand, Chaotic Kitty. Don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it. Because, you know, it's not implemented yet. When you check, you could check... I can check in for 4 days right now. You can check in for 4 days right now? You can check in for 4 days right now. Well, when the... Okay, so the system isn't implemented right now. I'll be implementing it next Friday. Like, next Friday it should be implemented. And technically everyone will have 0. So everyone's starting off from 0. 0 points. Point-wise, I mean. Point-wise? Oh, I don't really understand. Everyone should have 0 points. And like, you know, when I do implement the system, it should still be 0 points. Cause like, I don't think anyone's gonna get like a head start per se. What the heck is this? Let me make that darker. Our system points resetting. So your channel points that you guys have been collecting, your stream points, those stay the same. Whatever points you have, are yours. Like, they don't, you know, they're not going away. This other point system is not part of Twitch. This point system that is for the loyalty card or the check-in system, that's my own point system. So that's completely separate from Twitch. Like, I promise when you come into the stream on Friday, assuming that the system has been set up, I'll show you. I'll do a demonstration. And then, you know, whoever's in the stream Friday night for me that is, we'll get to see together how it works. Right now, don't worry about it. I'm just announcing it because I want people to be aware that there are changes, and I want people to take advantage of today, because this is pretty much the last day you're gonna have this. This is the last day with the current system. The current system is just, you know, it's kind of like a free-for-all. It's like, hey, I got 50 points, bam, okay, we get a sketch. It's like, it's too easy. Also, if you have 3,000 points, you could get another sketch right now, bam, get another sketch. It's like, the barrier is like, I feel like it's too low. You know, that's me personally. So I'm just kind of increasing the barrier to entry just a little bit. Well, I think it's a little. What is this? Frog wearing a flower crown, please. Just a frog? Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna close all this because it crashed last time. A flower crown. Let's see. Flower crown. Let's see if I can find a nice one to ref. Ah. Interesting. Okay, we got some pretty ladies. Actually, those are quite nice, actually. I can't tell if this person is real. That's what scares me the most. Like, I don't know if they're AI. I do like this crown, though. Nice and pleasant. But let's look at some other ones. Oh, I kind of like this one, but it's... Does that look good? Oh, nice. Alright, I think that's good enough. Good enough for references. Now I gotta look up what a frog looks like. Okay. Ah. Okay, this dude looks good. First image I found. I like this guy too. I have an obsession with drawing things with flower crowns, sprouts lately. Majority of the things I draw have them. Oh, very nice. Well, I'm assuming this is a flower crown. If it is not, I am sorry. I'm pretty sure this is a frog. I don't actually know if it's a frog or a toad. I don't know what the difference is. All right, let's go here. Oh.
Traces of your world hunt me down inside. I should run and go, I should run and hide, but I'm stuck on you. You make me feel like a fire. You make me feel like a kid. You make me feel like each other. 5 galaxies swirling and Stefan's quintet. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you, never met a girl like you. Traces of your lips linger on my waist. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna wait. I'm needing you. We shouldn't speak of this magic. We should just say what they know. I've heard a rumor of humans who sniff out the good things to suck out the soul. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building
I'm drawing this and I'm like, oh, maybe I picked the wrong frogs to use. Because their eyes are like, this, like, especially this dude's eyes. You know what, maybe I'll make them smaller. Or make them wider. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cause like, I'm realizing like, oh my god, this dude's eyes are so big. There we go.
do it all until the very end of my time. On my own.
It's cute. Thank you, thank you. I didn't want to just do like straight up just frog. just a frog with a like I think there was like a GIF online. It was, or a video actually. Like someone was like has like a bug, because that's what frogs eat. And they were just like teasing the frog, right? And eventually like the frog like grabs, I don't know, they grab the stick or the bug and they just like throw it away. Something like that. Makes me think like, oh man, frogs have personality and temperaments. I think one of the funniest animal videos I've ever seen was like, there's like an otter, right? There's a video of an otter in like a zoo or something. And like, they have little toys for the otter. So they have like stacking cups for the otter to play with. But you know, the otter doesn't really have that kind of mental capacity to understand, like, you know, cups go in certain size order. So they kind of just fit it as fast as they can, and if it works, it works. So I like this one video where it's like, it doesn't understand that the cup doesn't fit because it's the wrong size, so it's just slamming the cup, and then it just throws it away and looks at the guy who gave him the cup. It's like, I just like the captions that someone puts, like, see this shit? It doesn't work, stupid. Oh man. Let's add a little bit more. I guess let's add a little bit of spots. The spots could be good. The spots could definitely be pretty good. Alright, that looks cool. Yeah, at least the otter was smart enough to know where the cup went. Also, that sounds hilarious. Yeah, it's a good video. Well, I think it's a good video. It's pretty old now. But I just love the idea. Like, yeah, the otter is smart enough to stack the cups, cause they're in a zoo, right? So they know if they stack the cups, they get a treat from the zookeeper. But in that one video, that otter was like not having it. Yeah, zoo videos are so good. I love the one about Mu Ding. That one's so good. Mu Ding is probably old now though, which is unfortunate because Mu Ding is like adorable. And I remember seeing like fan art of Mu Ding of all things. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get more water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Take that away. Oh. Almost forgot my headphones. Okay, I think that's it for this guy. Let's see. I will put it somewhere. Oh, right here. I don't know what else to add without going too far. Alright, there you go, Linus. Made it into like a... kind of like a... It's like a frog, but they're trying to seduce you. I guess this is one of those frogs you like kiss, you know? You kiss this frog and hopefully it turns into a beautiful person. And if it doesn't, then you kiss the frog. Awesome, thank you. Thank you. Iconic? I don't know if it's iconic. Unless this is like referencing something I'm not aware of. Iconic would be like someone looks at it and they go like, yeah, I know what that is. Recognize that. But glad you like it. Alright, was there anything else? No, that was the last one. Pretty light today, but that is a-okay. Like I said, so if you already redeemed your once a week free sketch, you could also redeem an additional sketch if you are so bold enough, or if you have enough points. You know, if you have so many points you just want to spend them. Okay, so in the meantime, I will be working on this thing. And we could just chill, relax for the rest of the Saturday. See if I can make any progress with this drawing. for the water. Jail water. Oh, delicious. Today, jail water tastes good. Please don't forget to grab lunch. Alright, yeah. Do I really need lunch though? Right now? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's take a break. I'll be right. I bought a sandwich. I got a caprice again, because I went to the same bakery, like I said. If I eat this sandwich, I should be good for the rest of the day. Let me just save. Saving. Yep, thank you, Azarin. Maybe I should set up like a timer in the future, like lunchtime. And everyone in the and everyone in the scene goes on break. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a lot of work. But anyway, yeah, let's go on a lunch break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna eat at the desk. Just gonna grab my sandwich. Alright, I'm back. And I got my sandwich. I got the egg salad sandwich from the same place. And pretty good, I have to say. Usually don't eat egg salad, but was not bad. Oh, what's the drawing for? Yeah, it's just an illustration. My initial idea for it was... Where's my mouse? My initial idea... I'll just take this away, why not? My initial idea for this was like... I was thinking it might be a poster or something. And like, I would put it in the store maybe. The original idea was like, it was just something that I based off of the animation I want to do. So like, the animation I want to do is kind of sort of... Oops. Oh man, I just looked at my mic thing. It's dirty. I gotta clean it. Sorry. This is based off an animation idea I wanted to do. The one I was doing on Thursday and I quit. Because I was too tired. But I thought of like a static illustration as well, and I like the idea. Like I sketched it out in my sketchbook, and then from there I was like, oh, this would be a fun illustration to do. And then I was like, oh, you know, if this ends up looking pretty decent, you know, why not make it like a poster or something? I don't know. The poster idea is up in the air, but it's definitely an illustration for now. There's no like special purpose other than like so that I can draw it because I think it looks good. It's not going to be for like the overlay or anything. Oh, I just realized I was drawing, and I forgot to record. Oh no, that's what I wanted to do too. Let me just record right now. Screw it. Let me record right now, and hopefully, hopefully it doesn't. I didn't do too much work. Yeah. I don't think I did too much work, so I also want to put this on like social media. That's another thing, because my social media is kind of lacking. I want to do like a time-lapse video drawing of it. I always forget to hit the record button though. Alright. I just finished that sandwich. And it was good. Alright, back to drawing. Back to drawing and trying to figure out how to draw. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I can see that that lagged. I really have to think about like how I'm gonna do these projects in the future. But let's play it one more time. Now it plays perfectly. There we go. Thank you, Crystal Cavern, for the drink. I'll just drink it twice, because why not? So in the future, I probably cannot draw on a canvas this big. This is a super large canvas right now. So that's gonna be for future. Because like right now I have this at what, 18 by 24? That's a pretty decent size like poster. But it keeps on like kinda like hiccuping, I guess is the word. Which is unfortunate. But it is because like I'm running a lot of stuff right now. So sorry about that. Sorry about the hiccup and the alert. I will see if I can fix that in the future. Might have to reduce the size of this again. It's definitely choking a lot. Oh. Hello. Wait. Oh, root circuit. Thank you for following. Let's play that again because that looked horrible. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna have to reduce the size of this. This thing is kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My computer is dying. Hey Texas citizen, how's it going? I don't know if I already said hi. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to reduce the size of this file. Uh-oh, not dying. Yeah, I think I'm just running too many things. So I'm gonna try something. I think I have to do this anyway. Wait, actually, let me look how many layers I have. I have quite a bit of layers, but I'm kind of like... I'm kind of like in the middle of drawing it. Let me see if I could size it down. I'll do that first. Man, I like making big images though. That's like my favorite. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna arbitrarily size it down percentage-wise. Let's reduce it by... I'll reduce it by 10%. That should be pretty significant. I might also not be able to record video in Krita. That might not be able to happen either. Anyway, Texas citizen, how's it going? And oh yeah, root circuit, you followed. I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the studio, where we co-work and make cool stuff. If you have anything co-work with, you know, by all means, go for it. Also, it's Saturday. You can also redeem a sketch root circuit. So if you're interested in doing that as well, you know, go ahead. Don't be shy. Just redeem a sketch. Redeem it via the channel rewards. It's only 50 points, and you can suggest anything you want to be drawn, and I'll do a sketch of it. And this should be the last Saturday where the current system works the way it does. Doing well, nice morning, working on art fight attack. It's a simple animatino. 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 Oh, animation. I'm just... Yes, yes, it could also be an animation. Good luck with the animation. Animating is hard. Current system, what am I changing it to? So... As you know, with the current system, all you need to redeem a sketch is 50 channel points. Very low barrier to entry. So in the new system, it's going to be like a loyalty card thing. And it's going to work via like checking in or whatever I'm going to decide to call it in the future. But let's just use the check-in system. So some streams have like check-ins, which is kind of like a nice thing, I guess, just to... you know, show that you're participating, I guess. So I decided to copy that system, and like every time you check in, so you're gonna check in via channel points. The amount of channel points is probably gonna be, as of right now, about 500 points. So 500 points to check in, and you get a point. You get a single point for that one stream, and you can redeem it only once per stream. So you get 1 point per stream, assuming you check in, and if you collect 10 points, you can then redeem a sketch, which right now will be redeemable on Saturdays. I'll see if I change that in the future. So basically, you check in 10 times at the cost of 500 channel points each, and that will allow you to be eligible to get a free sketch. That way, you know, I feel like there's more of more participation involved. And like, you know, people aren't just like, you know, I feel I want it to feel like they want this thing rather than like, oh, it's a thing, let's just do it willy-nilly kind of. I don't know. I don't really know how to word it. But yeah, basically that. Come in, you check in, you get a point. It's a total of 5,000 points, 500 each stream, 10 times 10 streams, and you get a single sketch done. That sounds kind of fair, especially since you're taking time out of your drawing to do a sketch. Well, whether it's fair or not, I'm not really sure. I think it's to... From my point of view, well, technically it's 5,001 points. Because, like, I'm making the actual redeem button, the actual redeem a sketch, a separate channel redeem. So that, you know, yeah, I'm just making a separate channel redeem so people can look at it and go like, oh, well, if I click on this button, I can redeem a sketch. So I guess hopefully it's very straightforward. But yeah, I mean, the past few Saturdays, I just been drawing like people's suggestions, which is fun. But I feel like if I could just space it out a little bit, it might work out a little bit better. Maybe, I don't know. Just gotta try it, really. Like, maybe it won't work, who knows? Last Saturday I did a whole bunch of them. Yeah, that was just last Saturday. I feel like most of the Saturdays. Oh, Ink Moon Arts. Hey, thank you for following. Wait, was that? Oh, that was delayed again? What? Really? Oh my. Okay, well, I gotta look into why it gets delayed. You know what? It's probably because of this. Let me try stopping this. I'm gonna stop recording Krita. Let's see if that fixes it. Anyway, Ink Moon Arts. Hey, thank you for following. I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the studio, where we try to make cool stuff. It's Saturday, so if you're interested, you could redeem a sketch, and I'll sketch it for you. Free sketch. All it costs is 50 points. And once you redeem it, you could just type out your suggestion. Heyo, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Getting a little tired, but doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Saturday has been good. Yeah, so this is primarily a cowork stream. So if you want to cowork alongside me, that's cool. Work on your projects, whatever that may be. Or you can redeem a sketch, we could do that. Or we could just, hang out and chill. That's always cool as well. I'm just working on this personal piece right now. It's one of my mascots. Might look familiar with the, the character over there. It's PC Chan. And yeah, she's just standing in this field, looking happy. Well, she's pretty much always happy. And then we have Art the Artosaurus, the other guy. He's less happy. He's not really outwardly happy person. He's not unhappy. He's just kind of stoic. That's kind of what Art is. He's like a stoic guy. Pretty chill right now. I'm also working on some commissions right now, so we chilling. Nice. Mind if I do one? I know you're in the zone with your piece. What, redeem a sketch? It's a Saturday, Texan. Just redeem away. You don't have to ask. No requests needed. Just redeem away. Piece is looking amazing so far. Thank you, Ink Moon. Thank you. This is definitely... illustrations are something I'm really slow at, so... So I disabled my Krita for like video recording, so I think I have to abandon that. Especially since I'm not really sure why the alerts are like super sluggish. You're also a mega slow artist, so I get it, right? It's like I have to think a lot. I basically have to use my entire brain, and my entire brain plus my life force plus various other things to like be able to just accomplish one drawing. Yeah, but Texan, yeah, don't be shy, just redeem. I gotta use my brain cell that's fighting for third place. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm looking at this. Why is this? I can see through it. Gonna lurk for now, but have a good stream and make sure to stretch and drink some water. I will try to remember that. I do at least one of those two things. But yeah, go ahead, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Ink Moon. The stretching thing, I definitely don't do enough. That I mean, I stand up. You know, I do stand up. I have a standing desk, so like from that time to time when I get tired of sitting, I stand up. It's not too bad. Someone will be here to remind you to do both those things. Well, I do have the water command, you know? I do have the water command, so every time the water command happens, I drink. I drink water. It works. That one command surprisingly works. You know what? I'll put that in the... I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. FB... Make... Stretch... Redeem. There we go. I did it. In case anyone, you know, maybe you don't remember or you need a reminder yourself, exclamation mark FB, and if you space, type whatever you want, that allows you to immediately put something in the feedback channel without having to go to Discord. You don't have to go to Discord to put in feedback. And it allows me to look at it at my leisure. And plus, I'm not finishing this on the stream anyway. I'm most likely gonna like... I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can, and then I'll finish the rest of it off stream. Like I normally do. Alright, let's see what you got. Got a fun little idea. How about me holding up art? Holding up art, trying to grab some documents high off the shelf. Alright, that sounds cute. Alright, let me save because, you know, always gotta save. I'll just minimize it. Oh. Thank you, Mano Loru. I think I said that right. Hey, thank you for following. Yeah, if this is your first time here, I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the studio. This is the studio, by the way. And, you know, primarily a co-working place, so if you have anything you want to co-work with, you know, feel free to do so. Also, it's Saturday, and on Saturdays, so far, I do like a free sketch redeem, which we're doing right now for Texan. So if you have anything, any suggestions you like to do, all you have to do is redeem the channel point, draw me this, and then when you do that, you just type in your suggestion. And once you enter that, I'll see it and we'll get to it in the queue. When I get to it in the queue, that is. But you know, if you just want to hang out and chill, you could do, you know, feel free to do that as well. What was I thinking? Oh yes, I'm gonna go to Discord and we're gonna go find your OC. Your Sona. There we go. Found it already. Nice. What the heck? How come I can't grab it? Oh, okay. I guess because it's a big image. Alright, we're gonna put that over there. Alright, so I'm just gonna use a nice, fun, like this brush now. This is the brush I like. Okay, so what we got again? Eye on the shelf. Alright. Let's do an interesting pose, I guess. Let's do something like this. This is gonna be more interesting, I think. Oh my god, that audio hurt my ear. What are you grabbing again? Grabbing documents? Alright. Oh, I think I already separated that, yeah. Hey, Noodles of Fury. Wait, I did it. Oh crap. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah. Wait, we're gonna rewind for a second. Yeah, let's rewind. Noodles the Furry. There we go. Okay, see? I got it right the first time. Just like last time. Hey, how's it going? Hope you have a good Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah. You know, my batting average is like 1 out of a million right now, but the fact that I even but that's pretty good, you know, like if my batting average is like 1 out of a million and I get it once, it's like a really amazing a moment. Yep, I know, Texan. I got it right the first time. Goodness, like I remember things. I totally remember things. Yeah, but welcome, Noodles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You know, hope it's been good. Still streaming, and if you want, you could redeem yourself a sketch, and it could be literally anything. Like this is, this is Texan's sketch, and it's like, okay, so they didn't tell me anything specific, you know, when they suggested this. This is kind of like my fault. So like, this is kind of like a lot for a sketch. But that's just my fault because it's like, that's what I do. I just blow it out of proportion. But if you want a scenario or just a character, characters tend to be easier, definitely. But yeah, if you want a scenario, you can go for that. This is basically like a little scene of what happens in the office, in the studio, I mean. So this is art. This is we have Texan's character right here, and they are helping my little dude. They're helping Art get some files from a high place. You like go all in. I know. I don't really know I mean, I do know why. That's just how I've always done it. If I do something, it's gotta be big, or not. You know, go big or go home. Blah blah blah. That's what it was. That's what it is. Go big or go home. So like I said, it's basically my fault that it becomes like this mammoth. But that's okay. I figured out like I like to use this brush right here. This like mechanical pencil brush. And I feel like it gives me a pretty good quality. Also, it's just I think the sketchiness of this brush is nice. So yeah, if you want to take a moment to figure out, well, if you want it at all. So you could just use the redeem down below, type up your suggestion, and it'll pop in the queue. Or if you just want to relax for today, because it is a Saturday, and you know, maybe you just want to relax, you could do that as well. You've been cooking up an idea? Oh, I'd love to see it. Or not see it. I'd love to hear it or read it. Yeah, I wonder why I do this to myself. I don't know. Let's see, what is this? Itty bitty noodles. Me in an aquarium. Goldfish tank. As PC chap taps on the glass. Oh, no. Okay, okay. That's definitely interesting. Either you're a masochist or you like doing it. Like, I mean, the real reason is like when someone, when one of you guys gives me a prompt that is like not a character, that's not solely a character. You give me like this scenario, like, oh, you know, character A and character B are doing XYZ. I'm like, oh, what? Like, that's, my brain is just like, how do I do that? And then I have to like, I don't know. Like, the thought, the idea becomes big, you know? It just becomes big. I think that's why, like, if you just do a character, I'm like, okay, got it. Or if you just do, like, or if you're, like, ultra specific, I'm like, got it. I'm not a very, like, you know, if someone gave me a project to do and the project was, you can do whatever you want, I'll be like, great. I guess I'm not doing anything today. Because, like, I don't know how to do anything I want. I have to, like, do things, like, very specifically. And, that's just how I've been all my life. I don't know, maybe one day I'll learn to chill, but that day hasn't come yet. I don't know, maybe in turn I'll get faster at drawing, you know, who knows. Like, I always remember the artist Kim Jun-ji. If anyone who knows who Kim Jun-ji is, he was a South Korean artist, and he used to paint on murals with like an ink brush, and that dude would just draw. And he would, like, seemingly no reference or anything. He would just draw, and it would look dope. It would look so dope. That's another reason why I started drawing too, is, so one day I'm on Instagram, right? One day I'm on Instagram, and I look at Kim Jun-ji's Instagram posts, and it's a picture of a gravestone. And I was thinking, like, you know, it's April and stuff. I was like, it's April, this has to be an April Fool's. And then I learned that Kim Jun-ji died. I actually learned that he passed away, and I was like, what? This dude passed away? He wasn't that old, you know, he wasn't like in his 70s or anything. The dude was in his 40s. So this dude was like 47, and I was like 30, 32, 33 at the time. And I'm just like, I was like, holy shit, this guy died. I was really like so surprised. And apparently he had some kind of, something happened, like he wasn't feeling well and then he passed away. And I was thinking to myself, like, oh my god, you know, if I died right now, my obituary is gonna look very sad. You know, like, at least with Kim Jun-ji, everyone's gonna know him as like this amazing artist. That's what he's gonna be remembered for. He's gonna be remembered for this, like, wait. Oh, wait, it didn't play. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't play. And I'm rambling. Play it again. There we go. Now that's proper. Thank you, Noodles the Furry, for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you. Wait, okay, quick question. Did it play? Because I didn't hear anything. I might have to restart my... I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna restart my Firebot, like, tomorrow and test it out. It did play. You probably missed it. The sound also played? Oh, okay. Well, Okay. Well, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you for your support. Maybe I was rambling. I was like... Because I'm thinking of this moment in my life. And I'm like lost in this... I'm lost in my own world. I'm sorry about that. But, so Kim Jun-ji passed away. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my god, if I died also, like, soon, like, my obituary is basically gonna say I did nothing. And I'm like, this is gonna suck. Whereas Kim Jun-ji is gonna be like, he's an amazing artist, he's done all this stuff, he's worked on all these projects. I was like, it's gonna look good. It's like a resume for your, you know, your funeral. So that gave me a big kick in my pants to like want to draw again. Knowing that, you know, that could be me next. Like, so yeah, that was the thing. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, I'm lost in the sauce. Hey, look, if as long as the alert played the music and it played it in sync, it's fine. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was looking at the message. I was like, like, what the? I was like, what the heck is this? This isn't the Ko-Fi message. Yeah, I don't mind getting lost in the sauce, though. Honestly, that's like my favorite moment. Just getting... Because, like, I'm assuming getting lost in the sauce is like the same thing as saying you're in the zone. And when you're in the zone, you just full-on concentrate. Nothing else matters. I love that feeling. I feel the most productive. I mean, I guess I just like feeling productive. Yeah, I did play nice. I just want to make sure. I feel like the alerts are half the fun, especially if they're interesting. Okay, I'll put that on a separate layer because I'm not certain. Oh, Noodles, by the way, I'm not really sure, like, I'm assuming you have some kind of Sona or something. If you want to, I don't know if you did it already, but if you want to put that in the Discord, or if you want to DM me directly with some references, you know, feel free to do so. Okay. Whew. Where's the sketch? That's the sketch. Okay. The sketching, the layers in this are like madness. I'm also really in the zone with my piece. I just got to color in this last frame, and aside from other extra stuff, I'm pretty much done. Ooh, very nice. And of course, if you want to share it, you can always do that in the You Made This channel if you want. Nah, I think that's too much. Alright, I think that's good enough. I'm not really sure if I can add any more, like, details, really. I mean, I guess I could add a little bit more. Nah. The more I add, the worse it gets. Yeah, I think that's good. I think this is fine. Alright. So there you go. There's your drawing. There's your sketch. 26. Yep, there you go. Very cute. Interesting angles. I was gonna do another one where we see their backs, but that would just been way less interesting. Oops. Alright, let's check this one out. I'm excited. I really need to update this fella's ref. Okay, let me see. Top left is just for the legs and paws. Inverted paws. Inverted paws, what is that? And the tail at the bottom. Top right bust is updated. Fixed hair and freckles. Alright, let's check them out. Oh, very cute. What the heck? Drag and drop. Very cute. Alright, so this is Noodles the Furries. Sona. Very cute. This is kind of disturbing though, it's kind of cut off. It's like they chopped it off. You'll send the inverted paws thingy. I don't even know what that is. Like, is the paw on the other side of the hand? That's interesting. Like, you have backwards hands? Yeah, I like this. Very cute. Oh, the eyes kind of look like bananas. Other than that, very cute. Oh, they got like freckles or spots on the tail. Mm-hmm. Alright, while you send that, I can stretch a little bit. Oi. Oh boy. Ooh. Nice. You know what? In the meantime, I'll just sketch up a comp. So what was the comp again? Itty bitty. Okay, super tiny. And an aquarium goldfish tank. Alright, let me look that up because sometimes I think I know how to draw something and I really don't. Ah, okay. This one looks good. Oh no, that goes to a store. No. Oh my god. Oh, I think this is an aquarium. What does this say? Parentha? Oh, no way. This is apparently an aquarium somewhere. This doesn't even look like an aquarium you go to. They just have this in the middle. Rich people! Alright, let's get a real aquarium now. Okay, that's taking too long. Get rid of this crazy one. Oh. Let's try this one. There we go. Huge image. Alright, that looks like a aquarium. That's like an aquarium that I am familiar with.
About that, but I have to have it posted. The new call as soon as possible.
How do I do this?
Anyway, give me that.
Itty bitty. Alright, here's inverted hands. I'm still not sure what inverted hands are. I guess it's... Oh, okay. Okay, so the shaded part is just... It's like the missing piece. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Alright, let me try to do this.
T'es prêt?
Oh, hey Yoda, welcome back. What's going on, dude? You had a tiny nap? Hey. Those are great. Naps are in general are great. I will probably take a nap after the stream. Yeah, but if you still want to... Oh my goodness. Oh, they made a Hogwarts underwater aquarium. Interesting. Yeah, but if you still want to, you know, redeem something, you know, let me know. So I'll be honest, Noodles, I don't know how to make a super tiny version of you and include all these like details. I'll do my best though. Make you a little bigger. Like, I don't want you to be like a shrimp. Tiny shrimp. Alright, now let's make a castle. Because that's what's in aquariums, right? Castles. Don't worry. You don't gotta make it crazy detailed. Oh no, it only becomes crazy detailed because I do it to myself. Eventually, it won't look super crazy. What does a castle look like again? It's kind of like this. Something like that. Now you got a castle to live in. How many people could say that? They don't live in castles. You know, I always wanted an aquarium with fish growing up, but now that I'm older, I would definitely not want fish. At all. Except for pets. I don't know. It's like all you do is kind of look at them. Alright. I think this is a good base. I just think it's kind of boring to have like fish for pets. Not a shrimp, yet I shrimp all the time. Oh no. Alright, I think this is looking like something. It looks adorable so far. You loving this? Thank you. Let's hope it maintains that until the end. Hope it maintains that vibe until the very end. Hmm. Oh my god, how did he do this tail? Oh my god, my brain. Alright, let's see how that looks, kind of. Yeah, it shows you how often I actually draw animals. Animal creatures. Alright. That looks pretty decent. for the water. Oh, and thank you. Thank you to the Firebot gods. The audio and stuff worked. Kind of nerve-wracking when like my overlay is like broken. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna work on it anymore. I keep pushing it. I'm done, as I add one more line. Alright, better save it, because I actually did not save yet. You love it? I'm glad you do. So after the stream, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Since you're a sub, you actually have access to the high-res version. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do with the high-res version, honestly. It's not like... It's just high-res. Yeah. Anyway. There's also like the low-res raw file. I guess if you want to look at the layers, but I can tell you right now, the layers look like chaos. Absolute chaos. Let's see. Oh, nice. Every art project I do, the layers are nothing but chaos. That's like all my projects. Seriously, like every single project. I always tell myself like, hey, you're gonna organize this time, right? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And in the beginning, it's okay. It's like, yeah, like I have a folder for gray. You know, I have a folder for line art. I have a folder for sketch. I have a folder for like grayscale stuff when I render in grayscale. I have a folder for colors. And it never stays that way. It always sprawls into madness. And I forgot to name the layers. Yeah, I'll tell you what my layer names are. Let's look at some of them. My layer name is Paint Layer 9. Then I have a Paint Layer 10. I got a copy of Paint Layer 18. Yeah. That's what I got. Alright, cool. I try to add in the inverted hands. And the freckles. Okay, I didn't actually quite add the freckles. I could actually do that real quick. With this brush. Yeah, there we go. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be so small you can't even see it. Alright, very cool. I think that was the last one again. Yes. I'm all caught up. I do want to add one more thing. I keep saying I'm done. You're never done. Impossible to be done. There we go. That's cute. I like that. Alright, now it's finished. He's just a little cutie. Oh, cute. I was like, a little what? A little court? I was thinking like, a little what? A court? A court of what? A little cutie in a tank. Right. That's what it means. Canon event. This is a canon event. There's a tank in the studio. A fish tank. A little court. Yeah, that's what court means, right? QT? That's also means that also stands for court, I think. I forgot about the whole cutie thing. It's alright. I have an excuse. My excuse is I'm old. That is my excuse. It's okay if I don't understand these things. Adorable, thank you, thank you. I think the sketches have been quite good this Saturday. Which is excellent. Maybe I should start recording them, see what happens. I don't record it because it's like, it's usually too short to like do anything with, but maybe next time. Yes, you're a little court in a tank. Little tiny court.
Hope it's not. Hope it's not too late. I hope it's not too late.
You'll be heading off. Hope the rest of the stream goes smoothly. See you tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much, Azrin, for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, thank you. And thank you for all the waters. Yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Bye. Oh my god, Yodo. You had all this time to redeem something, and you redeemed something like at the super last minute. Okay, what do we got here? A person. Maybe an orange cat. Girl. Type person. Standing there. Just standing there. Menacingly. Like you are a tiny person. What? And she is menacingly over you. What? You're looking up at her. What? It's POV. It's scary. What? What is this? POV and it's scary. Oh my god. What is this? What is this like? What is this writing? Iodo, when the new kinds of humans, like 1,000 years from now, they figure out how to retrieve data from the hard drives we have, you know, somehow, you know, even though hard drives, the data should be gone, they'll figure it out because their technology will be more advanced or something. Anyway, 1,000 years from now, new people who live on Earth, they'll look at our data and they'll be like, what? They're gonna try to decipher what you wrote to me, and they'll be like, oh my god, they talk like cavemen back then. They repeated what? Yeah, it's like the prompt doesn't even. The prompt is like, that's all I can think about. Is like the prompt is like, what? What is this prompt? All right, let me save. Alright, cool. It's saved. Nice. Alright, let's go. Minimize, minimize. Alright, what is this again? Well, it's just gonna be a sketch, so it's not like they're actually gonna be orange. Okay, let me sit down. I've been standing for a while. Oh, okay. Wow, that actually felt really good after standing for a few hours. This is the idea I have in mind. What is this? Meme generator? Alright, let's see what this thing is. Where's my browser? Oh, here it is. What the hell is this? No! What the? This type of meme where she's standing over you menacingly. You are a tiny person. And she's standing over you menacingly? Of course not detailed. What kind of fetish are you into, Yodo? Alright, let me try. It's gonna fit in this square box, of course, because the square box is very nice for the template I have. Alright. Standing over you menacingly. I don't really know how to do menacing. Did you even look at the drawing I was doing, Yodo? Does it look like I do menacingly very often? Why are they tiny? Why are they tiny? Are you into that fetish with the gigantic people? You know, you're a small person and they're giants? Is that the fetish you're into? It's like that scene from Futurama where Fry meets the Amazonians. Oh no, that's not what I meant. It's like, it's from my POV. I am just tiny. Oh, wait, let me read this prompt again. Standing there just menacingly. You are a tiny person. She is looking up at her. It's POV. Okay, so, okay, let me try this again because that was not what I was doing. It's a metaphorical menacing pose. Why you keep adding to the prompt? It just makes it worse. I am just scared and metaphorically. You are scared and you are also a metaphor. You are also a metaphor. You see how smart this is? No, it hurts me. I don't see how smart it is at all. In fact, it's very painful. I'm just gonna literally do your small, tiny thing. Oh, I would try. It's, let me see something. Alright. Like, you're asking me to do perspective and stuff? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is the best I can do right now, but I think this will work. I'm just gonna have to sketch it a few times. Okay, metaphorically you're small, so metaphorically I'm not drawing you small. I think that's how metaphors work, right? You know, Yodo, one day you'll figure out how to give this prompt to AI and the AI is gonna die, and then everyone's gonna revere you as a hero because you killed AI, because you gave it like you gave it a prompt where AI is gonna be like, huh? And then everyone's gonna cheer because, you know, all the people who hate AI, they're gonna be like, finally, we have our savior. Our savior has killed AI because they gave it a prompt that gave it an aneurysm. You gave computers an aneurysm. And then you go in the history books as a hero, not knowing that you actually just wanted whatever the hell you're trying to tell me, but to AI. Hey AI, make that feeling from the summer of the summer of my youth when I was heartbroken, but not really, because I had a milkshake, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? The milkshake made me feel better. Like, you're just narrating the plot to your life story, but it's just, it doesn't make any sense, because it's like highlights. You did have a milkshake? Well, milkshakes are freaking good. and then I stepped on a Lego, and then my life was bad again, or I don't know. Chocolate milkshake? Oh, I'm more of a vanilla. I like chocolate, but vanilla is usually, I like that one the best. Vanilla bean. I don't know what the heck all this is, actually. I should, like, erase this. There we go. That makes it less confusing. Alright. Oh god. The flip did me in. The flip was like, nah, this is ugly. They're gonna look at my portfolio one day and it's like, why does this guy keep drawing cat girls? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna give her a different hairstyle. Give her long hair this time. Why the heck not? A nice chocolate milkshake, fresh from the cows. Well, the milk was fresh from the local cows. The chocolate was added later. I mean, that's kind of... What? Can you imagine? I imagine this is how you have, like, regular conversations with strangers. You're, like, on the bus or something, and you just talk to this old lady or something. Like, you know milk comes from cows, right? She's like, yes. It's like, and chocolate milk is like, you know, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. And the chocolate milk, it's added later to, they add chocolate to the milk later to make chocolate milk. Yes! And it goes great with milkshake. It's like, why are you talking to me? Where does chocolate milk come from? Brown cows, right? Oh yeah, I've heard that joke. Where does strawberry milk come from, huh? Strawberries? Absurd. It comes from pink cows or red cows. This isn't even Garfield anymore. This is just an angry cat lady. I mean, I'll kind of try to make her like Garfield a little bit, but at this point, Garfield is gone. It's just angry. Angry field. Red cows, yeah. Red cows. That would be interesting. Oh man, chocolate milk would be so good. But I gotta cut down on my sugar. I gotta cut down on everything. What? I guess you could say furious. There was a joke somewhere along the line and I missed it. No. Okay, Yoda, she doesn't look menacingly. She just looks really disappointed. Wait, what the heck? Because fur. Fury. What? Fury. Oh, no. No! No! Oh, okay, that's kind of menacing. I guess. Alright, her face is kind of small. I need to do this right now. What? I know what kind of woman you like, Gyoto. You like the the ones that stare down on you. The ones that stare down on you and stare down on you in disgust. It's like the snacko lady. You're like, oh, draw her, but draw her looking like I'm... draw her as if she's looking at me like I'm garbage. Okay, this hand I need to fix, actually. I need to fix this hand bad. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's better. I had to delete my Steam today, like, because I was running out of space on my computers, and I installed this game Automobilista. I think that's what it's called, actually. And that game is like 100 gigs to install, and I was trying to like uninstall it today to make room for, like, you know, when I record the stream, and it just would not uninstall. I ended up basically uninstalling Steam, and then I went into the folder where all the games are installed, and I just deleted them like manually, which was horrible. Cause like I don't know if that breaks anything. I don't think it should, but you know, I shouldn't have to have done that. And now I have to reinstall Steam and all my games that I want to do. Which is a bummer. Alright, she needs clothes. Because, like, this is basically naked. Oh, water. Yes, I will drink the water. Oh, so many points for water. Does she need clothes? Yeah, of course. Does she really? Yes. After this water. I might as well drink some right now while this animation finished. Oh. Man, Aster is never gonna get another drawing. They're never gonna get another drawing because they're never gonna have enough points. Oh my god, that was that was laggy. Oh. Okay, that's less laggy. I don't really know what kind of clothes to give her. I think I'll give her like something like this. Something like that. And let me go back to this line. Alright, let's add the part that makes her... Oh, whoops, I forgot some stuff. There we go. Nice. No, you know what? Let's change that a little bit. Just make it a little different. There we go. That's a little different. Huh. No sketch. Okay. Dang, I don't know how to do this part. Uh-oh. Wait, more water? Wait, no, I gotta fix this first. Oh, wait, donation? Goff. What? Oh my god. Oh. Whoever could that be? Thank you, Garfield lover. Yeah, I don't know. If only Ko-Fi actually like synced your Twitch account so it actually uses your Twitch name instead of entering a random name. Oh my god. Yoda, you're like abusing the system. You're abusing it. Oh my god. Thank you, Yoda, or thank you, Garfield lover. Thank you. Whoops. Thank you, Garfield lover, for the $3 donation. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta fix this. Who could that be? I don't know. But whoever they are, they love Garfield a lot. So much. This is such an appropriate face for like what I'm doing. So appropriate. All right, we'll pretend she's wearing like a pretty tight shirt. Add some wrinkles. Actually, yeah. There. And let me see this part. Oh yeah, I could add something here. Gotta get the wrinkle game working better. Nice. Oh my god. You should clip that, Iodo. It's probably... Well, It's too late for the firebot to clip it. Garfield lover. Oh my god. It's cool the donation thing is working. PC champ finds a coin. Yeah, that is cool. I'm glad it works. It works too well now. Gonna go on the ban list. Garfield goes on the ban list. Garfield goes on the ban list, and you know what? I like Garfield, but it still goes on the ban list. And what is the reason? Reason is too much Garfield. Too much Garfield, bad for brain. Alright, let's see how she looks. Okay, I gotta fix this eye a little bit. Wait, what? This eye, fix, please. Why are you not? What the heck is going on? Oh, that's why. Okay, choose the right layer. And I gotta just fix this under part. Alright, this is my masterpiece right now. The post-it note is a bit bugged on the overlay. The post-it note is a bit bugged on the overlay. Let me look. Nah, it's not that it's bugged. It's literally like the font is too big or the sticky note is too small. Technically it's not bugged. It's just I didn't really plan for the name to be that long. Yeah, it's too long. That's just later down the line, something to fix. Alright, Yodo, wait, let me do it this way. Boom, there you go. I'm gonna save it now while I still can. This will be archived forever on Discord, as long as Discord is around. Okay, I don't even know what this prompt is. Disappointed cat girl. Disappointed cat girl. That's what I'm calling it. There we go. Disappointed cat girl. Perfect. This will be archived in your mind. Oh, you could just download it from the Discord. What are you talking about? You could archive it in on your computer. Just like zoom in. No. No, Garfield lover. Oh my god. Funny. I'm just adding a bit more stuff because I don't know, that's what I feel like. I like this hair thing I did. That's fun. Alright, save that. That's going to the Discord. What time is it? 3:11? Alright, I think it's time we start winding down and finding someone to raid. What do we got? What do we got that I haven't raided either in a while or at all? Who the heck is this person? Oh, they're the Apple oh god. Interesting though. Phasmophobia. Alright, cool. Oh wow. Alright, I don't... Let's just... Yeah. Let's raid little guy. I'm looking at these. I think he probably just started. Yeah, he just started. Yeah, let's raid this dude. We raided him quite a few times before. Wait, what the heck is this? Lil Uppies? Oh, that's cute. Let me just do one thing before we raid. I'm gonna... well, I'm not gonna show him this. Do not call me cute. Alright. Okay, we're not showing him this, though. Where's my file? Okay, maybe we will show him that. Maybe we will show him that, because this is, like, not done. Yeah, you know what? There we go. Perfect. I'll just show him a grayscale version of it. Are you ashamed of what you just drew? Anytime you give me a suggestion, I question whether or not I should be ashamed or not. Oh my god. I'm still laughing about it. Alright. I'll make a post of I don't even know if I should do that. It's like, it's just okay. I'll export this too. I'll export this as well. Let's see what happens. Give me 1 second. I gotta get the tax ready. Disappointed cat girl. PNG. Am I ashamed of what I drew? Kind of, a little. What if my suggestion is something like a doggle pupper sleeping cutely? Super good. We'll share that with the world. Oh crap. See, it's called it's destiny. Iono, it's destiny. I try to save the cat girl image, and guess what happened? Guess what happened? My critter crashed. My critter actually crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's coming back to life. I thought it wasn't opening. Like I was I was launching it and it just was not opening. All right, we'll try it again. Try to save this monstrosity. Yeah, it did not save. Oh, it did save. Oh, interesting. All right. I'll post it in Chuck Chan post, but I'll delete it afterwards because I need to put that in the right place. So let's see. EC Chan, skirt poster. Okay, that looks good. And I'm gonna put this here, but I'm gonna delete it afterwards. So I'm gonna put the other one in there to show. Actually, no. What am I doing? Let's just put in the proper. Let's put in the proper thing. Draw me this redeem. Upload that picture. Upload that picture. Draw me this. What did I draw today? Name. Texan Citizen, Noodles the Furry, Linus Frogflower. The Frogflower came out good. Okay, we'll go with the Disappointed Cat Girl. There we go. I will show the little guy community this image, and then they'll be like, man, you draw this character a lot, and I'm like, I know. All right, let's go show little guy this image. Bum, 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 bum. Raid. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Gonna turn off the music because just to relax. Anyway, thanks guys for coming by the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed all your sketches that for those of you who redeemed it, I hope you enjoy them. Tomorrow's Sunday. We're just going to keep working on that illustration. So if you want to come hang out on Sunday, you know, you're more than welcome to, you know, come and co-work with me. All right, guys. So we're going to raid little guy. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. All right, bye.